Ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. Is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you, just you and me. Our little piece of heaven. I can see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town, watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diner's closed, but the neon's still bright, a beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beats. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how just standing wide, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. I'll kill the heavy engine and I'll step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been. It's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. The last mile, finally home. Dirty Road Symphony.
The ice in my glass is long gone and melted, and I'm feeling the blow that the silence just dealt it. I'm staring at your name on the bottom of the list, thinking about the lips that I shouldn't have kissed. I know you're sleeping, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're haunted by the same things I've got. My thumb's hovering over the call sign again, knowing that hello is where the trouble began. It's just another 3 a.m. regret, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. I'm a master of the mistakes I haven't made yet, in the middle of a 3 a.m. regret. I wonder if he's there, holding you tight in that apartment we picked out on a Sunday night. Does he know how you like your coffee in the morning, or how you look when your heart is all torn? I'm just a ghost in the static of your phone, a king on a throne of being alone. I should put it down, I should walk away, but there's so many things that I still need to say. It's just another 3 a.m. that a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. Just one more call, maybe I'll forget.
Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor. Sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. The blue light sickle phone is fading, and angel dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline anchorine is a cave, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle, the gravel, is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS neighboring the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etching angel my mind like a deep cut line, passing through the shadow sickle, the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. Yeah. Past a rusted tractor standing silent in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, for working through the struggle and the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lie and ain't the suit. The only truth is waiting in the middle. Say go the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen. The most beautiful melody that I ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, Seco the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, Seco the earth and the soul, Seco the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way in the middle. Seco the night, far away, Seco the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, named the velvet coat. They're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, a earthly reflection, Seco, a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost in the middle, Seco the noise, trading our spirits and gold, the flashy city toys. But the road is a healer, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Seco the end, just me and the tires, humming on the stove, finally back name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home.
Mama's house at the end of the lane, wind chimes singing in the rain, old screen door with a rusty tone, but that place still feels like home. There's a rocking chair on the wood porch floor, just like it was before. And that porch light's still on the night, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on. Daddy's truck's still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. Every road I've wandered on leads back to that porch light on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on, always on. Heavy drum stomping claps, woo, dirty guitar riffs. Forget about the city and the velvet ropes. We got a better way to lift our spirits and our hopes. Turn the headlights on, line 'em up in a row. We got a dance floor made of dirt and a moonlit glow. The hayloft's open and the beer is ice cold. Tonight we're acting young, forget about getting old. Kick up the dust, let the music take flight. We're turning this farm into a disco tonight. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking and a heavy bass beat, moving your body this way. I'm making my own history starting today. Yeah, I'm burning the map and I'm following the sun. I'm a highway bullet, I'm a man on the run. Don't look for a postcard, don't look for a call. I'm breaking the rules and I'm breaking them all. Burning it down. Catch me if you can. Burning it down. Catch me if you can.
Friday night clock's out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case. Parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright. Turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool. Tonight we're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. And the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool. Tonight we're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. Pass me a cold one. It's 3 a.m. on a
on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black. Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on the little lower back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands. Just another midnight wanderer, drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. A couple walks in fighting, then they share a plate of fries. You can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. Neon diner nights. City lights never felt like mine. Too many strangers, too many signs. Concrete roads and endless noise never sounded like home to this country boy. There's a diner down on Maple Street where the waitress knows what you wanna eat, and a church bell ringing every Sunday noon underneath that southern moon. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch lights shine so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know.
Yeah, I'm heading where my heart is found, back to that small town. Mama's house at the end of the lane, the wind chimes singing in the rain. Daddy's truck still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch lights shine so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know. Yeah, I'm headed where my heart is found, back to that small town. Back to that small We were 12 years old with a fishing pole in hand, king of the mud and the rulers of the sand. Built a rope swing on that old oak tree, feeling like the world was as wide as could be. No cell phones ringing, no bills in the mail, just a summer that felt like it would never fail. The water was cold, but the sun was so hot. Man, we really had everything, we didn't know what we got. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, I'm taking a trip down memory lane, back to the creek where there was no pain. Now I'm stuck in an office with a view of the wall, dreaming about the days when I felt 10 feet tall. I wonder if the swing is still hanging from a branch, or if time moved on like a slow-moving ranch. I close my eyes and I can hear the water flow, and for a minute I'm back where I used to go. The world got complicated, the world got loud, but I can still see my face in that summer cloud. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away. Sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, back to the creek. Yeah, simple times.
Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio was humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Just one more mile.
Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon, found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass, reminding me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tied to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace that cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore it best. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. More than gold. Take it slow. The air smelled like diesel in the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88, while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread, lifting up the spirit of the things that I've said. I passed the general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dust Sunday morning kind of vibe, a heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of
past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun's sitting low at the water tower high, marking the beginning of another southern night. I'm standing on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy tide underneath the vast and the starry southern skies. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Sunday morning dust, simple and true, dirty road symphony. Hey, barkeep, leave the bottle right here. I've got a story that's been brewing for a year. See that girl in the photo with the eyes like the sea? She used to be everything, she used to be me. But I let it slip through my fingers like sand, trying to be a man I didn't understand. It's funny how the neon makes the truth look so bright when you're staring at the bottom of a glass all night. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. Yeah, the truth tastes bitter, but the whiskey is sweet. In this neon confession, my ruin's complete. I thought I was smart, I thought I was cool, leaving a diamond to go play the fool. Now I'm just a regular, facing the crowd with a head full of noise that's way too loud. Don't ever take for granted what you got in your hand, cause it's a long way down when you finally land out. Trade all these bottles and this neon glow just to have one more chance to let her know. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found.
searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. One more for the road. Keep the change.
Breaking through the trees, golden light and a summer breeze. Rooster crowing down the lane, dewdrops falling like soft rain. Front porch wood beneath my feet, smell of coffee strong and sweet. Every quiet country dawn feels like life keeps rolling on. Coffee at sunrise again, watching the world begin. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Pickup parked beside the barn, radio playing soft and warm. Some dreams ride the midnight train, some wake up in morning rain. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road begins. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road
The seatbelt's clicking against the empty plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are rhythmic like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely, dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head.
about the letters that I never ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy cost. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy call. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, finally move. The empty seat, still driving through the rain. Dirty road symphony. Blacktop is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free. Radio crackles in the night, tail lights fading out of sight, white lines rolling endlessly, like a song chasing me. Every mile another verse, every blessing, every curse. Here's a song for the open road, for every heart that's ever roamed, for every dream that took its toll, and every story never told. Let the highway sing along with a dusty country song. Truck stop, coffee in the rain, lonely nights and midnight trains. Some songs fade when stories end, some ride roads that never bend. Here's a song for the open road, for every heart that's ever roamed, for every dream that took its toll, and every story never told. Let the highway sing along with a dusty country song. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night, dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I poured my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. Now I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt the cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. Trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel comfort in the silence that the city never knew. Between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is.
I was 17 on a gravel road, old Ford truck and a radio, windows down with the summer wind, chasing dreams of never end. Fields of gold and a setting sun, Daddy said, boy, you better run. Find your road, but don't forget, the town you leave is the town you get. Every mile, every broken part left a little dust on my heart, but I got dust on my boots and home in my heart. Miles on the road, but I ain't that far from the porch light glow in the old dirt lane, where a small town love still knows my name. Yeah, the world may spin, but one thing's true: no matter where I roam, it leads me back to you. City lights and neon bars, different faces, different stars, but every song and every night felt a little less like right. Then a memory crossed my mind, front porch swinging county lines. Your blue eyes in the sunset sky felt like home I left behind. Every road that I ran too far left a little crack in my heart, but I got dust on my boots and home in my heart. Miles on the road, but I ain't that far from the porch light glow in the old dirt lane, where a small town love still knows my name. Yeah, the world may spin,
where you are. That porch light glow, still shining true, like a country song that always pulls you through. Yeah, the world may spin, but one thing's true. No matter where I roam, it leads me back to you.
Sun's dipping low behind the hickory tree. The shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber-name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring, ain't the county line. Past an old diner with a flickering sign. Remember the night when you were mine. 2 cups of coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way safe or getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. Stitching up my soul, taking back the pieces, making me feel whole. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in a rust, leaving all the heartaches lingering in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm, sicko. The miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece or a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts they say, but the miles keep ticking in a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real named the vibrations echo the steel. Something true named the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, Seco the light, Seco the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found.
Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor. Sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. Same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years, and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just trained
brings the memories around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow old. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings a memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town.
Emotional, raspy male vocal, strong and heartfelt, label me with a rich baritone tone. Music driven by close-stick guitar, pedal steel guitar, soft fiddle, warm bass and steady country drums. Classic country storytelling with modern country pop energy. Games about small towns, open highways, sunset skies, pickup trucks, love and memories. Tempo 85, 92 BPM, nostalgic atmosphere, cinematic countryside feeling strong. Nostalgic atmosphere, cinematic countryside feeling strong. Sing along.
We were young in that summer sun, running wild where the rivers run, barefoot dreams in the afternoon, laughing underneath that harvest moon. Golden fields by the county line, your hand reaching out for mine. Every whisper in the breeze still brings you back to me. Fields of gold and you tonight, dancing in the fading light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Time may fade and seasons move, but my heart still runs to you. There's an old barn leaning in the wind where we carved our names back then. Some loves never fade away, they just grow stronger every day. Fields of gold and you tonight, still glowing in that country light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Some loves never fade away, they just grow stronger every day. Fields of gold and you tonight, still glowing in that country light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Time may fade and seasons move, but my heart still runs to you. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees in the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. Past the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves, in the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't gotta sing
marching in a row, count every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, an earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Back road ballad, winding through the trees. Home is calling.
Neon signs humming on the Broadway street, empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scars, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of a Saturday night. The bouncer is sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keep
There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just a whiskey and raindrops falling in the night, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd. I've been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs,
keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. The bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town. We didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have a Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial. I don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. We took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation.
our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real. Just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. I packed a cooler and a tattered old paper map, leaving the city in the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. Windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city greed. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel and an AM station tune underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. Dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play, listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way round, across the
valley floor.
1 mile at a time.
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing it old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Past the county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony.
The clouds are hanging low over the miller's farm, and I'm sitting here with a bottle on my arm. It's been 3 months since you walked out the door, but it feels like a lifetime, maybe even more. The sky is turning gray, just like my state of mind, leaving all the sunshine and the us behind. Whenever the thunder rolls and the wind starts to blow, I start missing the girl that I used to know. It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue, a perfect kind of night for missing you.
it's whiskey weather, and the bottle is dry. I found your old flannel in the bottom of the drawer. Still smells like that perfume you wore to the store. I thought about calling, I thought about, hey, but what is there left for a loser to say? You're probably warm in some city apartment, while I'm in this house wondering where the heart went. Pour another glass, let the memories burn. When will I ever finally learn? It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue. A perfect kind of night for missing you. The rain hits a window like a ribbon goes to the memory of us. I'm raising a toast. Yeah, it's whiskey weather. Just let it rain.
Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. This is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing all the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing all the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Goodbye, Nashville.
taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony.
There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pull my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge of space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the faded rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in
in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. Remember when?
The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday. They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots, and this corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text
saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin heart. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool. When the modern world gets a little too cruel, pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed, fast lane light, but I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. Taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass, trying to be a better man. Sometimes a screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my and this old bar stool. When the modern world gets a little too cruel, pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed, fast lane light, I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool. Summer air and a slow guitar, dreams drifting where the fireflies are, front porch swinging a southern breeze underneath those Tennessee trees. You were laughing soft and low, like a song from long ago. Every star above the tree still shines down on memories. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I walked along jukebox in a corner bar, playing songs on an old guitar. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked along still leads me back home. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked along still leads me back home. Still leads me back home.
Worked 10 hours down at the lumber yard. Man, this life can be a little bit hard. Got calluses on my hands and dust on my brow, but I'm building a future, and I'm doing it now. They said a boy from this town wouldn't go very far, but they didn't see the fire inside of this heart. Every drop of sweat is a down payment on a dream. I'm turning this gravel into a golden stream. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. It ain't about the money, it's about the soul. Watch me turn this gravel into gold. Friday night comes and I'm feeling alright. Cleaned up the truck and I'm looking for the light. I ain't looking for a handout or a lucky break, just a little bit of credit for the moves I make. My old man told me, son, keep your head held high. And I'm looking for the limit in the big blue sky. It's a long way up, but the view is gonna be sweet. I'm keeping my rhythm and I'm keeping my beat. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. Gravel and gold. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. I pass a county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash a modern pain away. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand, now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines, but close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked watch the shadows move and cross the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside. A monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country look back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Oh, silver screen memories.
Friday night clocks out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Eddie cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. We talk about the girls we loved and the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools riding high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up.
pass me a cold one.
Blacktop is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free.
the stadium seats. Small town heroes in their cleats and their heat. The air smells like got the ball on the run, looking for the end zone and looking for the fun. Under the glow of those big stadium lamps, we were living like kings, we were living like champs. In the Friday night lights, we were legends of the fall, running on the grass, having it all. With the cheerleaders dancing and the band in the stand, we were the heartbeat of this quiet land. Yeah, nothing felt better, nothing felt right like the magic of those Friday night lights. Now the stands are all empty and the grass is all brown, but the memories are still the talk of the town. At the local cafe, they still tell the tale of the winning touchdown that didn't go frail. I still wear my jacket though it's tight in the chest. Reminds me of the days when we were the best. One more snap, one more play. I give anything to go back to that day. In the Friday night lights, we were legends of the fall, running on the grass, having it all. With the cheerleaders dancing and the band in the stand, we were the heartbeat of this quiet land. Oh, Friday night lights, never gonna fade, never gonna fade, never gonna fade.
Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon. Found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass. Reminded me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tight to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace that cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore
The blue light sickle phone is fading, named Gerald Dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline named Marine is a cage, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS named Marine, the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and then go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etched named Jer on my mind, like a deep cut line, passing through the shadows, sickle the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar in the rain, washing off the city's soot, washing off the city strain. Past a rusted tractor standing silent, named the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle, named the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lion in a suit. The only truth is waiting, name the middle, sickle the road. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I've ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, sickle the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, sickle the earth, and the soul, sickle the dust. A life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way, name the middle, sickle the night, far away, sickle the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, name a velvet coat. We're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far, earthly reflections, sickle a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost, name the middle, sickle the noise, trading our spirits and go the flash of city toys. But the road is a healing, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Sickle the end, just me and the tides, humming on the stone, finally back, name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home.
while the band plays one more guitar. Neon buzzing in the night, casting shadows in the light. Cowboy boots on wooden floors, stories pouring through the doors. Every heart that's passing through has a song they never knew. It's the last call in a small town bar, where the broken hearts all are. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. There's a girl by the jukebox light, dancing slow in the night. Maybe love walks through that door right before the last encore. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I pour my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt a cool
cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you're listening to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. A sinner like me. Yeah, I'm coming home. Joe's turning up the lights and he's turning down the sound. The last of the regulars are nowhere to be found. Just a few empty glasses and a cigarette tray, the ghosts of the conversations from earlier in the day. I'm lingering a little, 'cause I'm not ready for the door, or the silence that's waiting for me on the second floor. The neon open sign just flickered and died, and I'm looking for a place where I can finally hide. It's the last call at Joe's, the end of the line, searching for a reason or a holy kind of sign. One more for the road, though I know I've had my share, talking to the shadows like there's someone really there. Yeah, the night is over, but the memory flows in the quiet of the last call at Joe. He's wiping down the counter with a rag that's seen it all. He's heard every story, he's seen every fall. He looks at me and says, son, it's time to go home. But home is just a word when you're feeling this alone. I put a 20 on the wood and I pick up my coat with a heavy heart and a lump in my throat. The streets are wet with rain and the air is getting cold. Another day is ending, another story's been told. It's the last call at Joe.
shadows like there's someone really there. Good night, Joe. See you tomorrow.
I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rustic garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, and giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like the earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Engines finally purr with a soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back.
We were young in a Friday night glow, the windows down on a back road slow, radio humming a country tune underneath that silver moon. We pulled off where the wheat fields start, laid back laughing in the dark. Truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours. Truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours. Truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars.
The garage door's open and the light is really dim. Working on the body of a rusted out rim. Smelling like grease and a little bit of gin. Starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my old stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of a soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore. We're finding the spirit in the southern rural soil. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel.
refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony. Hanging out the passenger side, looking like a dream in that sunset ride. Dicey dukes and a smile that can light up the dark. We're heading for the creek, way past the park. Got a cooler in the back and a playlist on fire, lifting my spirit just a little bit high. The golden hour's hitting her hair just right. Man, I'm the luckiest guy in the world tonight. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Just a small town girl and a country boy in a world of noise. You're my only joy. We parked on the watch the sun go down in the crimson west. She whispered, hey, can we stay here forever? I said, girl, there's nothing I'd like better. The stars started blinking like diamonds in the sky, and I saw my whole future in the glint of her eye. No fancy restaurants, no five-star hotels, just the smell of the pines and the stories we tell. Sunsets, baby, driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Silverados and sunsets, yeah, that's all I need. I found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded, smoky bar
with my old man singing underneath a Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it playing.
I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rusty garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like an earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the
dusty concrete floor.
I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Roadside prayers, one more gallon underneath the light. Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving. Tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road ends. I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel, wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. You're probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. I told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son, stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said, "I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me." I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. Coming home to the Carolina Ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house
where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back, growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you. Just you and me, our little piece of heaven. They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be, but the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. This corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin hard. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots in this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed Trust in my boots in this bar stool tonight. There's a couple in the corner taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass trying to be a better man. Sometimes the screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed, fast lane life. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots in this bar stool tonight. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool. I found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath the Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, White lines stretching through the dark, like a map inside my heart. Every mile marker I see feels like home calling me. Truck stop lights and midnight rain, every town feels just the same. But every turn and every lane feels like they know my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. Coffee steaming in the dawn, while the highway rolls along. Some hearts stay, some hearts roam, but the road always brings you home. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave.